your favorite trucking channel, with your host,
Gary. Gary. Gary.
Hi, Matt. How you doing today, Matt?
Doing good so far.
Copy that. Well, they gave us a load change, so we got a whole different load.
I was first today. Wow, what are you getting load with today?
We are picking up a trailer that's got to be picked up, so it's kind of an emergency pickup.
Copy BRB. Nightbot says copy that as well. Up Scary says that a lot. He's rubbing off on me too at 201%. Sorry, Gary.
Oh, thanks, Nightbot, for throwing me under the bus. It's all good. You're lucky I forgive you, Nightbot.
Mac 2026 says Nightbot is fired.
That's right. I wish I could. Nightbot, you're fired. SiriBot just took your place.
Nightbot yells on me. Yes, Mac 2026. Neener, Mac 2026.
Oh, now you gotta get cocky about it, Nightbot. Don't get cocky, Nightbot. You'll lose your day job. SiriBot is right around the corner. sure that we got everything that we kind of need. Because we will be fast-paced to kind of pick up the load, start heading back, deliver that load. Got to make sure that we got everything that we need. All right. Get that going. %. Holy crap, is he really rubbing off on me? 201%. Nightbot, you're crazy. Crazy. Fans running, get that going.
Tomaskin says hello all.
What's up, Tomas?
Nightbot, hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Get this going, make sure we're there. Alright. Good on that. We are officially out of here.
Tomaskin asks, cloudy day?
Yeah, it's been kind of one of them days. Definitely one of them days.
It's been here cloudy too.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. And we're at 66 degrees.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Mospin says I like the colder weather after heat wave.
558? Alright. Like I said, I'm down to your right side of you, a couple spots here, and then if you don't want to pay for reserved parking across the street, there's that little restaurant. They still got a couple spots there if you want to sneak it over into there, and then you don't have to pay for a reserved spot. No. I'm here at the TA, but I'm just saying there's a spot over there, or one or two spots there. You can park it there, and you won't have to pay reserved parking. Yeah, but you only got to go between here and across the street, which isn't that far. I mean, granted, yeah, you gotta granny it over there, but at least then you don't have to pay for reserved parking. I don't get paid until Monday. Yeah. Because I fall under that guidelines where I get paid Monday instead of Friday. Yeah. So, alright. I'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, bye. Good, dude. Come on back. Reimburse healthcare. Sign on and fuel bonus. Huh. 50 cents per mile. Not even worth coming to you. 50 cents a mile. Get out of here.
William Gitchell 2 says hello Gary.
Hey, William.
Nightbot hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What do you know today, William?
There's like 57. Heavy Houston Queen says howdy trucker.
What's up, Queen? Did you get a good nap?
I did get a good night's sleep.
That's good to hear. So you're ready to go all night now, huh? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Now on the work break.
Oh, you're on a work break. Got you. How is work going?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, we'll be back. I gotta hook this up quick so we get out of here.
William Gitchell 2 says I am healing up.
Hopefully you're getting better, William.
I am doing that.
Got a suck having a tooth pulled. I know. I've had one pulled a few years ago. It was bad, really bad.
Yes. Are you in Rogers, MN?
Yes, we are right now in Rogers.
Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. William Gitchell 2 says going home.
Yeah, we're gotta deliver our load, and then we are going home. Definitely going home. Are we scale weight? We're doing good. Only 24,000 pounds. Get some lights on here so we don't have to worry about it later.
Let's go home.
That's right. Time to go home. Deliver and then go home.
Patterson Queen says keep the shiny side up.
Always.
Keep the bugs off the window and the bears off your tail.
Yeah. I can't guarantee about keeping the bugs off the windshield. That's the one thing we can't guarantee.
William Gitchell 2 says hello Heavy Racing Queen.
They always know how to get on the
Hello
windshield.
Heavy Racing Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Heavy Racing Queen says hello William Gitchell 2. Nightbot hello William Gitchell 2, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
William, I've got a question for you. I can't do it right now, but I will do it in the future here. Would you want to become a moderator? Now, the one thing is, I don't require all my moderators to be here every single day, 24/7. So I'm just asking if you want to be part of the moderating.
William Gitchell 2 says yes, I'll be your moderator, Gary.
Sounds good. When I get time to add you in here, I'll definitely add you in there. Now, like I said, I don't require my moderators to be here all the time.
Henderson Queen says, I thought you just said that you were going down.
Said you were going duck. But I don't require my mods to be here 24/7. If you've got things that you got to do, just go ahead and do them. I know everyone's got a life to live. So definitely when you got things that got to be done.
King Alfie Brick Holland says go back to bed at Heavy Racing Queen on Grill.
Is she still working yet? Isn't she, King? But I just wanted to make sure that you're aware that I don't require my mods to be there 24/7. I don't.
William Gitchell 2 says sounds good, Gary. King Alfie Brick Holland says yeah, she done at 3 o'clock.
She must be tired that all of a sudden she said something about duck. Quack.
William Gitchell 2 says hello, King Alfie Brick Holland. Nightbot, hello, King Alfie Brick Holland, how are you doing? Good to see you today. King Alfie Brick Holland says she is always tired, Gary, it's nothing new with her lower.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I was able to do it that way. Nice.
Henderson Queen says I am getting tired of.
Well, I think maybe when you get home, you just get some supper in, get some more rest.
Going in circle at times.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I was like, getting here today, it was like, oh my God, it's like, how many more miles? It's like, how many more minutes? I'm like, oh, I just want to go to bed. And of course, we didn't stop for something that we need to pick up, which is nothing new. We always forget that. Oh, one of them
When I
days.
go back, I have to take care of some checkout.
Okay.
William Gitchell 2 says 80 break. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Brian. Henderson Queen says I better get back to work.
Copy that, Queen. Have a good day at work.
Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, then Nightbot will do the rest. Henderson Queen says I just got a monster into me.
Uh-oh. There she goes. Now she's going to be like, bing.
We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does when you see it. How awesome is that for all mobile users? Henderson Queen says Nightbot stick a cucumber in it. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 43% cooler. King of Beaker Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King of Beaker Calling is 84% cooler. Honeyl 1003 says hi.
Rusty!
Honeyl 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see.
What are you doing today, Rusty? How's the house?
Honeyl 1003 says you're headed to the house.
We are heading to our delivery and then eventually back to the yard. We've got to nail out 5 hour and 14 minutes of driving and 2 to deliver. Oh, gotcha. Is there things you got to do to the house before you move into it? Or are you just moving in?
Just moving in.
10.
Says Honeyl 1003 played you're the best.
Well, barely had to turn that on. There we go.
William Gitchell 2 says did you forget your tater tots?
No, we didn't forget them.
Prime Junior underscore F94 followed your channel.
Junior F94 followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, Junior.
Says thank you for the follow at Junior F94.
Junior F94, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in.
Gitcho2 says welcome in.
Rusty Nail 1000 free played You're the Best.
No. Keep moving. Keep her moving. No stopping. No slowing. No brakes.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Gary to Carmen.
Russ Tonell 1003 says how's your Carmen?
Well, she's visiting the grandbaby today, and she was kind of in pain a little bit. But otherwise, without the pain, she's doing all right.
Sorry to hear that she's in pain.
Yeah, I know, Rusty. I know. I don't like it either.
Farmer Cowie 25 says hey.
What's going on, Kylie?
Not much, sitting here watching how it's made.
What are you watching? What show are you watching on how it's made? Chances are I've probably already seen it. Were you up by 5 o'clock? Because I know yesterday you were pretty well wore out from everything you did yesterday.
Russ Hamiel 1003 says, is the Queen talking to us?
Yeah, the Queen's always talking to us. It's nice at night when she's quiet, when there ain't nobody out. That's when she's at her best. Quiet.
Farmer Cowie 25 says Billy's and stationary box is what they are making.
I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
Russ Hamiel 1003 says she likes to talk, it's okay.
Well, sometimes. Sometimes she can be annoying. Very annoying.
Russ Heinel 1003 says got to get my miles in.
Copy that, Rusty. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the
Farmer
song.
Kylie 25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 of 22. The next check will be in 35 seconds. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, it's not horrible getting a 22.
Ross Heinel 1003 says have a safe trip, be safe.
Will do, Rusty. Will do. You too.
Nightbot, do you want a cookie or a doggy biscuit? Nightbot yells on me, yes, Farmer Kylie 25. Me, Farmer Kylie 25.
I don't think he's barking like a dog.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is
Really?
a 50% cool man.
I know. Wow. So next week on the 15th is going to be close to 90. 90 degrees?
Yes.
Radioactive. We got radioactive material ahead of us on a trailer. Where are they getting all this crap?
King of Uber Colin says, select Farmer Kylie 25. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Farmer Kylie 25 at URL. Botrix official says to follow at Farmer Kylie 25's channel, greater than URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says 87 degrees next week.
Well, I guess it'll be foretold whether they get it or not. 90 degrees.
Question mark 1049,017. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are fair/wind with a temperature of 75 F, 24 C. The wind is blowing from the W at 21 miles per hour, 34 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 36%. Farmer Kylie 25 says Sunday I got to hear someone blew a tire.
Semi or a passenger car?
Semi was one of those big dump trucks.
Bet you it scared the living snot out of you.
Not really, but I went and made sure the driver was okay.
I'll be honest, tire will still scare the living snot out of me. Every time. Every time. Because I don't think it's going to happen, and then all of a sudden that's when it scares the living snot out of me. I'll jump in to see. Then the truck will shake.
taking a cat break.
Taking a cat break? You mean a cat nap?
They are driving me crazy today.
Really? Did it rain by you last night, Rome?
Yes, lots of rain again.
Yeah. Well, I kind of went through a little bit of it, not a lot of it, but we
We are
did
under
get
flood
rain.
warnings.
Flood warning. Good Lord.
The Rock River and the Broad River are real high. Blackbird's official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, road, and my bike will do the rest.
Did the power company come back yet and finish getting the wire done, or is that still wait on a hold yet?
Rome, Wisconsin says not yet.
Jeez Louise.
I told him to call and find out what's going on. Our bad luck, they forgot about us.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely find out. You know what you should do, Rome? In one of your containers, you should put an electric box or a sub panel in there so you can have light in your container. Like put a like an electric pole or something that's running from your fuse panel out of the garage, and run a wire down underground while that's open, and throw a sub panel or like an electric plug or something onto the container so you can plug in, so you can have lights into your container. I mean, they already got the hole opened up right there. It'd be a perfect time to run it.
In case I decide to live in my container,
Well, I'm not saying live in the container, but I'm just saying if all of a sudden you want to have lights in the container, then all you got to do is hook a cord from the container into like a standing outlet that's outside, and then you can just plug it in. Put some lights, hang some lights from the ceiling, and fluorescent lights or something in there, something that's where you can put some conduit along from the lights along the side and run it outside to a wire, and then you can definitely hook that up to an electric post that's outside of the container. If you're in there at night during like when it gets darker at night, you can actually see in the container and not have a flashlight. already got the hole still opened up yet. Now would be the good time to bury that wire in there. Would be the perfect time to do it. Very shortly. Probably like less than maybe 15 miles.
Oh, that road construction tricked me.
Yeah, I'm surprised they have that exit open. I thought that would have been down for a while. But leave it to Minnesota. They're quick on getting the roads done. Very quick. Section over there pouring, they're already driving on it. Now, if only Wisconsin was that quick on their roads. Try going through there with a semi. What you went through there with a personal vehicle is a lot easier than a semi. Especially 102 inches wide. So, I mean, you're almost hugging the corners on each side of the line. In case they blow a tire, that tire shrapnel is going all over the place. Never stay aside of them, never stay behind them, always try to stay ahead of them.
sudden tire pods were being thrown all over the interstate. Nightbot asked Jesus walked in and said, "You ain't in Wisconsin, how may I help you?"
So like the other night when we were leaving out of Kentucky, we came through Indianapolis area, and there was a tow truck that was towing a car, and he lost his dolly wheel, and all of a sudden I seen it at the last minute, and I got out of the way at the last minute, so luckily I didn't run over it or go over the top of it. But there was a car behind me that ended up hitting it, and I seen the car jump up in the air, and then after that the car ended up hurry up and pulled off to the side because I knew there had to be damage. But that tow truck just lost that dolly just briefly before, because the wheel was still spinning on it. So he lost it while he was not far ahead of me, probably like, I'm going to say like 4 or 5 tenths of a mile. And he lost that dolly wheel, and boom, the car hit it. What the heck is wrong with that guy?
Rome, Wisconsin says, "Oh my gosh, how scary."
And I thought the guy after I missed it, I would have thought the car would have seen it. I mean, I just barely seen it with the headlights, but I was like, what the heck? And all of a sudden I hurry up and merge off to the right a little bit.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the
And
rest.
sure enough, it showed up just like that. I'm like, whoa. Because if that would have hit the truck, I would have damaged my front bumper, damaged the oil pan, probably would have bounced up, damaged the muffler, got underneath the drive axles, did some damage underneath there, and then finally it probably would have got underneath the trailer and probably would have did damage that way.
King off beat Brick Holland says, "I seen that happen too, just out of the corner of that right mirror on the front of the truck."
Yeah. I mean, that could have been a really bad thing that would have happened to the truck. But that car, I can only imagine what would have happened to that car with the front once it hit that. But it bounced up. I seen it through the mirrors. It bounced up.
There would have been some serious front end damage.
Yeah, it would have. Here, nice smooth road, Minnesota. Well done. Well done. Job well done. Just gonna have to rate this road 5 stars. 5 stars.
now?
Yeah, pretty much. Green Bay Yard where I'm leased onto. And this truck here is a lease purchase agreement, which won't be paid off until 2026 of November. So how you doing today, fat dude? What's the weather like by you?
Sick and in bed but enjoying your workday.
Oh, thank you. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Hopefully you get better soon.
Rome Wisconsin says I'm going to head outside and do something.
Copy that, Rome. Now see, he's got to pull in, and I got the bypass. He's going to keep going. Well, if they come and go after him, he deserved to get pulled over.
Kylie25 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Farmer Kylie25 is 80% cool.
80, Kylie. 80. Only 80.
Farmer Kylie25 says low. Nightbot says 2,461 is low when given out. Farmer Kylie25 says, Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie25 of 18. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Botfix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Cargo safety. Secure your load. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people make sure their load is secure.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello Hubs and everyone.
Hello, wife.
Nightbot, hello Hubs, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Well, thanks, Nightbot.
King off Beaver Calling says, so at Nurse Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Nurse Interstate Travel Crew at URL. Botbricks Official says the follow at Nurse Interstate Travel Crew's channel, greater than URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello King, how are you? Nightbot, hello King, how are you doing? Good to see you today. King off Beaver Calling says I'm doing good, Carmen, how about yourself? William Gitchell 2 says hello Carmen. Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says King, well I'm okay. Hello William. Nightbot, hello William, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botbricks Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Now we've got a 3-hour, 33-minute trip remaining, and then the trip back to the yard. So we'll have plenty of drive time. Plenty of drive time.
Luke 15 says hello Gary and chat.
Hi, Lynn.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hopefully everything turned out okay for you today, Lynn.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I guess we had strong winds here. Basketball hoop was down.
Really?
Luke 15 says so. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Luke 15 says hello Carmen. Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Yeah, that would definitely mean there would have been high winds. We got knocked over. I don't think we put any stones on it to hold it down.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says yes, it has 3 big rocks on it.
Well, it don't anymore after it got tipped over by the wind. get on 29, we're definitely going to have the buff session. Where that wind's blowing, because I can see it getting blown from right behind us where that little spinner's going.
Interstate Travel Crew is now looking in our Lurkers Lounge. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Thank you very much for the lure. It is appreciated. Botbrick's official says one. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
had to be rushed because apparently they would have had a driver that wouldn't have been able to make it there. So they changed my load and gave me this load. They brought it to us actually in Rogers. We had to let our clock reset after a we went after an 8-hour break. And we got 9 hours and 44 minutes back. So we'll be able to service the load and deliver it completely on time. And once we're done with that, then we're done for the week. We're going home. So we're already out of Wisconsin, or we're already out of Minnesota. We're already back into Wisconsin. We still got about deliver this indeed, which we should be able to do a drop, and then just head back to the yard with or without a trailer.
Wow, nice to weekend, here we come, hey.
Yeah. We should be back on Sunday on our normal schedule. We should be out in the morning, hopefully heading back to Michigan, because I sure as heck ain't going to run back down to Ohio. The night shifts are just a killer.
It's pretty up there right now, nice views.
Alright. Well, everything's growing. I mean, the pine trees got their extensions on. Should be green. We've gotten enough rain, that's for sure. Everything's growing like crazy almost.
Yeah, all nice and green now, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
In love with the Great Lakes states, if not in love with Florida, then the Great Lakes areas.
Right.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight Wingman in the chat. No, it's Zersky 1590 flying over the jet. Trailblazer Boss says hey yeah, Zeroski 1590. Lint 15 says hey Zero. Zeroski 1590 says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn.
Tractor with new chains. Brand new chains and tie downs on that little gooseneck. A 5100E John Deere tractor.
Zeros 1590 says hi Trailblazer. Nightbot, hi Trailblazer, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Trailblazer. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do. Trailblazer Boss says LOL. Nightbot says 2,462 of lower than given out. Trailblazer Boss says Bro's not running today either way.
Maybe he might run later tonight. I don't know. I couldn't honestly tell you. We probably wouldn't have been running till later tonight if we would have still had the original load. We would have had to reset our clock fully and then gone out there, but we might have been able to make it work with 9:44 for drive time total.
He doing FS22 right now. He is online. How are you doing?
What's going on with
Very
you
nice
today?
to see you today, Truckman 123.
How's the weather down by you?
Truckman 123 says good.
That's good to hear. Good to hear.
Nightbot says weather for London.
Oh,
Conditions
there
are
she
partly
goes.
cloudy with a temperature of 75 F, 24 C. The wind is blowing from the W at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 49%. Botrix official says 1. Do the rest.
A lot warmer, probably about 11 degrees warmer than here. No, take that back. 9 degrees warmer. 9 degrees warmer. Brought to you by Verizon Wireless.
King of Beaver Calling says lots of buffering today.
Yeah, that's why I said a lot of buffers brought to you by Verizon. Verizon Wireless. So if you're listening, Verizon, that's man, they tore up Farmer's Field. They're got to be putting something.
2 says good.
Good? That's good. That's good. Good is good. Good is good.
Hit 115.
You know, I often wonder what these little things that they have on board some of these trailers.
Henderson Queen says finally done.
Nice. Welcome home, Queen. Welcome home. I've often wondered with what these guys got under his trailer. I have no idea what they are. They always intrigue me every time I see them. I don't know if they're like used for testing of some sort, or if they've got possible like maybe liquid nitrogen in them or something, but they always intrigue me. Someday I'll ask a guy what they are if I ever see one.
L0S Carlos asks on my favorite trucker out in the wilderness, how's your day so, Doc?
Hey, what's up, Carlos? How are you? Thank you for the kind compliment. My day's been going all right. They kind of changed my load at the last minute, which is fine, but we still going to Green Bay. They kind of actually benefited us. Glad to hear you're good. They kind of saved us some hours of having to drive further west today, but at
It
least
is quite rainy there.
yeah. We might run into some rain today, I'm not sure.
Cedar 2422 says I'm off work today, so I'm playing American Truck Simulator.
There you go, Face Eater. Where are you heading to today in
Official
ATS?
says 1. Tech greater than dictionary. Word. And Nightbot will do the rest. L0S Carlos says it's that time of year when another fudgy med spawn giggling cloud.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the clouds and up above us, they are acting funky. They look funky. Either we're going to miss the rain or we might get a little bit of rain. It's up in the air. If you think about it.
Cedar 2422 says Junction, Texas.
Yeah. Junction, Texas. Copy that. Yeah, we got a little bit of drops on the windshield. A little bit. We're either going to get it or not. One of the two. Mother Nature will decide.
Boss played bagpipes.
Faceeater2422 says I gotta go run errands to see you again.
Copy that, Faceeater.
Travel crew says geez, forgot to turn volume off. Almost jumped out of my chair. Trailblazer Boss says LOL, dog favorite playing bagpipes.
Right.
Nightbot says 2,460 feet of low band given out.
Have a safe trip on the errands.
Trailblazer Boss says sorry, Mrs. Interstate.
No worries.
Botrix official says one. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says it's okay, Trailblazer. Trailblazer Boss says oops.
Yeah, I believe it or not, with a lot of the sound alerts, I have messed with the volume on all the songs, and you can never get them perfect. Some songs are louder than others. It's like every song I gotta run through like a song thing or a song editor and do it that way and then save it. Then it'll always be, but then when you do that, you don't know if it's going to be the right sound when it comes on across the stream. So you can't win. You can't win.
1590 says hi, Connor. Nightbot,
Morning,
hi,
Zero.
Connor. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Connor. Trailblazer Boss says nope, they all set at different volume levels from the developers and their welcome aids.
Yeah.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Zero. Nightbot, hi, Zero. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. Zeros 1590 says hi, buddy.
Get some good rest, Zero?
How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, buddy. says good afternoon Gary and everyone. GTSYR.
Hi, Chaplain.
1590 says hi Jack. My God, hi Jack, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Jack. Trailblazer Boss says hello at Chatham Jethro 55. My God, hello Chaplain Jethro 55, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn 15 says afternoon Chaplain GTSY. Sweet 1590 asks last load for the butt.
Last load for the butt? Yes, it is. Last load for the week.
Trailblazer Boss says that the hot and humid afternoon here this day.
Hot and humid?
Turn on the AC.
Really?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says forget yo telling me something low.
Did I forget to tell you something? No. We're done for the week. Once we get back to the yard, we're done for the week.
Trailblazer Boss says yeah, we've been having thunder showers here in SC.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, and I can see why it's hot and humid. After the rain, you're heating up the water and it gets humid.
And it's flipping hot now today's yeah.
Yeah, right.
Atlantic is only 1 hour 40 minutes right down I-85, which is our backyard right here.
Really? Dang, you're close. In a way, an hour and 40 minutes? You sure that ain't I-95 instead of I-85? I don't remember I-85.
Yep, I can look out my back window and touch up 85.
Really? Dang, that's close. It's gotta suck hearing all that traffic all the time, though.
Note 95 runs north and south Bristol.
Right.
0-1590 says I did not sleep well. The wife and the girl hogged the bed, so I had to sleep at the bottom of the bed until 8 a.m. So might have got like 4 hours of good sleep.
Dang.
Trailblazer Boss says 85 runs from ATL to GRNVL here at diagonal ways.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then we have 385 that is loop right out my front window and at 85 385 intersection.
Nice.
Botbricks official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Well, there's a tiny camper. And I mean tiny.
Happiness Queen says we just lost it on a driver.
You just lost it on a driver? What do you mean, Queen? Here you go, babes. Here's a truck for you. Here's a pickup truck for you. The old Ford.
Trailblazer Boss says, so I key up the mic on my radio when I am in the truck and truckers ask me, will you be the driver? LOL, sorry I am not the driver, but how can I help ye? LOL. L0S Carlos Yes, so I gotta go enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Bye.
Thanks, Carlos. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in.
Henderson Queen says we stopped to let a city bus in and once it got over we were going to turn into a laneway and some stupid lady in a car comes out beside us and the bus pulled in to make a right.
Oh, nice. Nothing damaged, was there, Queen? Yeah, let's patch the road a little more, guys. Yeah, there ain't.
but I am a truck driver, not to be shimmy up in my remark.
Yeah, that's a pretty good unit. Trailblaze. What brand radio do you got?
I love my 148, especially long distance. But had to take it to Les to get it peaked consumed.
Oh, are you
It's
just...
Cobra Noise.
Oh, Cobra. Are you using an amplifier on that to boost out the signal?
Cobra 148 GTL.
Okay.
£250 mark.
Dang.
Had the unit for about 17 years now.
That's a long time. There used to be a place in Milwaukee that used to sell a lot of radios, ham radios, any accessory that you needed, towers, antennas, everything. I don't even know if it's even there anymore. It was called Copper Electronics. It was in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. They used to sell like Kenwood radios,
Take really good care of my stuff.
yeah.
Copper Electronics.
Yep, Copper
Kylie
Electronics.
Metal 755 says hi.
What's up, Kyle?
Hi Kylie Metal 755, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Kylie Metal 755. Kylie Metal 755 says, how are you?
We are doing good. We are heading back to Green Bay to deliver and then go back to the yard and go home for the week. Actually, for the weekend.
Trailblazer Boss asks Kenwood yet, but that's him stuff mainly unless they started making CBs.
They just normally made... I don't know how much work they did on CBs. I would imagine they probably worked on them. They would have had to. I mean, that'd be like going to buying a car and you want to soup it up. So I mean, like a sports shop or a speed shop to go fix it up. I would imagine they probably work on CBs, just not sell them, but work on them.
Ah, oh yes. Kylie Metal 755 says I'm really tired.
Really tired. Did you just get back from work, Kyle? Or just get done with work? boring enough for me. I definitely want to go take a nap after that. Or probably would have been falling asleep.
Trailblazer Boss says I got every nuggets where I got my power mod from the ham shop, but yes, they would tune any frequency tuning and such. Yeah. Kylie Natal 755 says I was falling asleep after.
Oh, no, I wouldn't doubt it, Kyle. I would not doubt it.
Bobberts Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, verb, and my bot will do the rest. Trailblazer Boss asks, remember the old classic 29s? Henderson Queen says I said to King Goat when we were not at transport she would have been smart.
Yeah, she would have. The old classic 29s, LTDs, yeah.
Classic 29s.
Yeah, I remember those radios. I'm trying to think if I got one in here without having to look awfully quick and throw myself off, but I think I got a Cobra LTD Classic 29 in this one, in this truck.
Yet they were always popular at truck stops.
Yeah.
Henderson Queen says King gave her the horn.
I bet he did. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do actually have a Cobra 29 LTD Classic in here. In the other truck, I've got a Galaxy in that truck. I actually love that radio better than this one. That one has been
I
too.
wanted to do the finger.
You wanted to do the freedom finger.
Trailblazer Boss says sweet.
We just never,
Midland Galaxies.
we never ever got the Cobra
Only
tune.
Midland.
We only had the Galaxy tune. We were down in Atlanta, Georgia for that one. Because there's a place down there that comes highly recommended to go. So I went, when I was down there, I had some time I had to wait, so I ran it in by him quick. He was still open, and it only took him like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 35 minutes, and he was done.
Midland Galaxy.
Right?
your truck radios to beat with the Galaxy Y, it's an oldie but goodie, yes.
The only thing I do not like about that radio is that it goes in the side and not out the front. So if that one probably would have came out, the microphone outlet would have came through the front instead of the side, I probably would have had that one in the truck here. But that radio is also a little bit wider than the Cobra. It's like Kenworth thought, okay, well, you only got to install a Cobra in here because that's all the width we're giving you. So the Galaxy is a little bit wider radio.
new follower. Oh yeah.
3,155 followers, plus followed your channel. Botwix official says thank you for the follow at Hold Fast Hope.
Welcome in, Hold Fast Hope. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Glad you could join us today.
Trailblazer Boss says all wet.
Yeah. That's why we're not really washing the windshield that quick.
Passionate 88 says how to prevent trucker stamp on the left palm my arm is cooked.
We always have that. All truckers will have that. Because most of the time we're always driving where the sun is always baking our left arm.
wearing long sleeves in the summer.
Well, depends upon how cold your cab gets. You might have to. Especially with the AC running.
McCarthy 62 says good afternoon Gary and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel crew. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful day.
What's going on, Samantha?
Henderson Queen says hi, it's Samantha McCarthy 62. Nightbot, hi Samantha McCarthy 62, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Samantha McCarthy 62. Botbricks official says type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Samantha McCarthy 62 says been out and about. Had to run some errands. Take care of some stuff.
Gotcha.
And yes, Queen Boss put me to sleep last night, so I will be avoiding her here shortly. Queen Boss did me in again last night. Nightbot says Samantha McCarthy 62 was taken by Queen Boss's engine burning like a king 45 times. Queen Boss takes another win.
Queen Boss always gets her trophy.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says Queen Boss put me to sleep last night. Finally I didn't wake up till 3 a.m. this morning and had to get going. We need to go run my errands and stuff.
Right.
Prime JJ Bonds followed your channel.
Heart, welcome. 3,156 followers, plus 3. Sound alert Twins followed your channel.
Welcome in, JJ.
Thank you for the follow, Twins.
Thank you for the follow, JJ. Hope you're doing well today. Having a great day.
Henderson Queen says welcome, Twins.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Twins says hi from Seattle, WA. I'm watching
Seattle.
the bridge into Corning. William Gibson 2 says how long before you get to the yard?
We're looking at probably about 2 hours.
Than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Triple Psycho 727 says yo what up dude.
Triple, what up dude?
Triple Psycho 727 yo yourself what's up Triple Psycho 727. William Gibson 2 says oh okay.
Yeah, it's going to be at least a good couple hours. We don't know, once we get there, we don't know if they're going to already start having people there to process, but all we're doing is a drop. I don't know about the hook, about for an empty, but hopefully it's just right nothing there. We just drop the trailer and go. We'll just bobtail back to the yard. That's what I'm hoping for. But last week there was a trailer, or no, 2 weeks ago there was a trailer there that we brought back to the yard.
says hello Gary, hello chat.
Hi, Eric.
Hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's going on with you today, Eric?
Eric,
The weather good? Over by you, Eric, or what's going on with the weather by you today?
King Off Beaver calling says, so can I borrow your air horn from your truck as you heard from my wife but from before?
Yeah. Actually, I got one from a Volvo at home. Sitting on the shelf. Just need an air tank and a pump.
I can get those, I think.
Oh yeah, you can find that anywhere.
Trailblazer Boss asks for some very strong lunches.
Yeah, strong lungs. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Patterson Queen says airplane sounds good and a megaphone for me.
I don't think you're going to be able to hear the megaphone if you hear that.
Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Trailblazer Boss says hello Queen. Nightbot hello Queen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. King Off Beaver calling says I would have the loudest horn or RGB than if I did that.
Right?
Patterson Queen says hello Trailblazer Boss. Nightbot hello Trailblazer Boss, how are you doing? Good to see you today. the driver came out of nowhere and right from behind a bus stop. Trailblazer boss said the rain dried up for now, hey.
Yeah, she kind of briefly talked about it, okay. We don't have mountains in Wisconsin. There's a couple. And we also have some on southwest Wisconsin. Got a couple on I-94. Well, they're fair good size. I'm not saying they're humongous, but I guarantee they're probably at least, I don't know, how many feet up, I couldn't tell you.
What's
up, Deborah?
Good to see you today.
How's things with you?
Says she is a cracker duck box driver.
Right.
Will 15 says, hey Deb. Deb's Crazy Daily says, hey Lynn. Henderson Queen says, hi at Deb's Crazy Daily. My God, hi Deb's Crazy Daily, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Deb's Crazy Daily. King of People Calling says, hey there at Deb's Crazy Daily. Trailblazer Boss says, with those hills may I get me out to Colorado and then we see some mountains buddy LOL. Some say the Smokies are for kids, I believe the Rockies are for real and real nerds.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've been through them. I've been through the Rockies. Came out of Washington and go through Oregon and like Idaho and all that area. Yeah, I've been through there. I know what it's like. on the other side and nothing. Nothing. Bright in the sun. Just like that. Or vice versa. Definitely different when you go on one side of the mountain and it's raining. You go through the tunnel, you go through the other side, not a dang thing happening. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Or if you're in the west part of the Rockies, you come from like Washington side and next thing you know it's raining. You get up in the mountains and all of a sudden it's just like you see the lightning, but it seems like that the Rockies, but the atmosphere is pulling it up along the Rockies more towards into Canada, or it's working its way down the stretch. When we still had a plant in Kent, Washington, and had to go all the way to Mississippi, I think it's like 80 something, 82, 80 something or another. But when you go up in the mountains, I mean it's curvy, very curvy. You're lucky if you're getting like with a semi, probably 45, 35 miles an hour, and it's very curvy up in that area. And man, I mean, it took like forever to get out of that area, but it was definitely an experience that I've had to remember a good majority of my life.
to Rust. Are you doing interstate?
What's up, Brad? How you doing?
CDC Highway to Hell by Sershan Full.
So how are you doing today, Raph? Hopefully things are good with you. I think we're
1,157
Prime Eyes on the
followers.
Sky followed your
That's
channel.
cool. Botmix Official says thank you for the follow at Eyes on the Sky. Sound Alerts yells Eyes on the Sky followed your channel.
Welcome in, Eyes on the Sky. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today.
Harrison Queen says welcome and Eyes on the Sky.
A new follower.
Prime LexRax_TVD followed your channel.
+5. Botmix Official says thank you for the follow at LexRax_DVD. Sound Alerts yells LexRax_TVD followed your channel.
Welcome in, Lex Rax. Thank you also for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in.
Henderson Queen says still not had a snooze. I needed monofore when I forgot chips had tags.
Still awake? Here, I thought you would have snoozed out already.
Still awake, no come home, put out garbage, talk to my mom, talk to Kings and had dinner, now back on couch.
Ah, man. What's for dinner tonight?
I am getting the whatnot.
I am getting the whatnot.
Zero Speed 1590 says pork chops and sides.
Sides.
Henderson Queen says hot dogs and coleslaw.
Hot dogs and coleslaw? Odd combination, but I can understand it.
King off paper calling says she needs to sleep and not really doing right way.
Yeah, I hear you, King. I hear you.
Henderson Queen says
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Botbricks official says one. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
If you're wore out enough, yeah, I would probably go take a nap. 57 minutes. Man, I wish it was like 7 minutes. I can't hammer it any farther down, Zero. I'm trying.
Roll. My dog says 2,464 of roll been given out. T90 says tell your son I said from me and your family congrats on him for duty.
Copy that. Will do.
Prime Sandstorm 84 followed your channel.
Sound Alerts yells Sandstorm 84 followed your channel. Botwitz official says thank you for the follow at Sandstorm 84.
Welcome in, Sandstorm 84. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What's happening in your world today?
Sandstorm 84 says just saw you on a map nearby another streamer while I'm watching. He's in a semi not too far from you. He goes the hedge.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of them. you'd be like the second person today that said something about Hitch, and I have no idea who Hitch is. I don't know if he's on YouTube or Twitch. I have no idea where he is.
He's a hitchhiker who goes around the world. He got picked up by a driver on his way to Warsaw.
Oh, okay.
Steams on Twitch.
Okay. Oh, so he's just basically a hitchhiker or a walker or something. gained some time. We were going to be there a little after 5, and now we're going to be there before 5.
able to use your radio and see if you can give a shout out?
To him, I probably, depending upon where he's at, I probably wouldn't be able to. Where is it showing
William
he's...
Hitch can hear you.
Whereabouts is he? Is he in Wausau? Because we're like probably 40, 50 miles from Wausau, and it probably
Eric
won't
Cookie
work.
1987 says hello Gary.
Hi, Eric.
Nightbot hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Zeros for 1590 says hi Bear. Nightbot hi Bear, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Bear. Sandstorm 84 says pack walking.
Oh, he's like a long ways away from me. Back
Eric
walking?
Cookie 1987 says hello Zero. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
I'd be lucky if my radio, my CB probably gives out probably a 15-mile radius, 10-mile radius. That's about it. But if he's in Packwaukee, he's a long ways away from me.
Sandstorm 84 says okay.
Crime Sides Pocket followed your channel.
Sound and Arts Yells Sides Pocket followed your channel. Bot It's Official says thank you for the follow, Sides Pocket.
Welcome inside. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great weekend coming up. How are you?
Sides Pocket played You're the Best.
Trailblazer Boss says the freaks
King of Big Rig Hauling, played Boom Boom Grace Mesa.
That was a big
Robert's
RV.
official says fun. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Perky 1987, played Boom Boom Grace Mesa.
new follower. Hell yeah.
Did you see the road from my truck flying around?
Prime Gen ZC followed your channel.
Heart, GZC, heart, welcome. 3,161 followers, plus 8. Graphics official says thank you for the follow, Gen ZC. Sound of it says Gen ZC followed your channel.
Thanks, Gen ZC, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Actually, Eric, that was probably just a piece of plastic wrapped around the pallet that you see on that pickup truck.
William Mitchell 2 says Jim BC says nice roads. I have to drive from Appleton south of Green Bay to Green Bay in a few hours for work and it's all construction and dumb drivers.
Oh, yes. So you're from Wisconsin then, Gen ZC. You definitely know what it's like around our state.
Yeah. My God, I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. That will surely tell.
So you must live in Appleton then.
Jim BC says sure so. Dude.
Been liking the rain that we've been getting here, or have you not been liking the rain?
I like cooler weather and not humid as it was. I have not been outside yet today.
No. Well, it's like in the 60s here up by 29. Kind of been raining on and off today coming through the state, but yeah, we'll probably pass maybe each other on the way back. I live in around by Appleton, and then go to Green Bay to go to the terminal, and we leave out of the terminal with a load. And we're normally always home on the weekend.
Nice.
the other driver, he's running 8-day logs, but he was originally, I guess, from Texas, and now he lives in Alabama. And he only had a few hours today, and that was it. So he was basically parked until midnight, until he gets more hours back. But hours he didn't use today, they'll carry over in tomorrow, so he'll have a longer trip tomorrow probably. But they didn't plan him under anything for tomorrow.
My work is in GB but have to go to shipyard tonight and we're in net for 10 hours.
Oh,
Fabrics official says one. Tech greater than dictionary.
you work at the shipyards, so you must be like a welder or something for the shipyards. Up by Marinette or by Menominee?
James BC says contractor. I do non-destructive testing making sure they weld things correct way.
Oh, nice. That's a good job. Making sure the welders are up to par with their welding. I was a welder in my earlier years. I was an ASME welder when I was at a tanker company in Fond du Lac when it was Renner Tank. Left out of there.
Lower. Northbot says 2,465 of load been given out.
And then I was at Tower Tech when it was called Tower Tech in Manawak. Now it's Broadwind Energy now, I think. Now they do kind of like windmill towers and cranes. And I just heard that they dropped a crane, and so that wasn't good. But it's funny how a crane can pick up a heavy piece and not bend, but they can drop it and all of a sudden it bends, so it makes no sense. Tech. I mean, I was a welder there for a couple of years, and I loved the job. It was 4 12-hour days and 3 days off.
Jim BC says, yeah, those towers are crazy.
Yeah. Got laid off from there, and that's what basically started my driving career. Had to make a change something, and going back to welding after that for a smaller company or something just wasn't worth it. Not to mention wage was going down, so it didn't pay to go back into the welding field. So you're more or less like kind of like a QA in a way, other than a non-destructive tester. Quality assurance or quality control, QC or QA. If you're doing that, you must be making some good money. Really good money. No, have to do any like sonar testing?
The 5 floaters the team in Capon make more than me. I do X-ray mostly.
Ah, X-ray, okay. So are you like home every night, or do you gotta like spend time at maybe once in a while at a hotel? Oh, I would imagine, but they shouldn't. They shouldn't hate you because they're the ones that weld it. That's what I would tell them and say, hey, it's not my problem you don't know how to weld.
That's what I always say lower. Botrix official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
When I was at Tower Tech, we always had to weld up a sand and oil chamber up on the top part of the windmill for Gamesa. And you had to go and put this dye on there and the spray, this white spray, to see if there's any leaks. And it would, if there were any cracks or anything, it would absorb the white spray or the white stuff right into the dye. And I had one, just one, out of the many windmill towers, sand and oil chambers that.
EC says yup die penetrant.
Yeah.
Nightbot yells yup man are sounding like Thumper from a Disney movie, but with shorty tail.
And after that, I never had one since. But yeah, I had to repair that. And basically, I just kind of hugged my head in shame because it was like, well, I guess I got to do better. I welded it, I got to repair it. They ever do windmill towers that you got to do the long seams, the longitude seams on the tower base or on any section of the tower.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lower. Nightbot
Yeah,
says
my wife. I figured she was listening. She's gonna rant on me on that one when I get home. It's like, you had to fix it. It wasn't that bad of a fix anyways, but I had to fix it.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I've never had to fix a weld but you will.
Yeah, but you're considered welding compared to a big piece that requires 12 hours of welding. One out of many windmill towers that I've welded, you can't match it. Welding a stitch weld here and there and throw it in a basket compared to mine that stands for 10 years, that's impressive. So try that one, babe.
Hello government.
Yeah, I know, your government. Government.
Gen ZC says lower.
Now you got Gen Z rubbing on it. Especially when it came to doing repairs at Tower Tech, there was no way I was going to touch a repair. Somebody else's repair. Not happening.
never should have to repair someone else's mistake.
That's right. That's right. Own up to it. You did it, you repair it. But it has happened there because, like, all of a
Mrs.
sudden,
Interstate Travel Crew says right.
but somebody, like, near the end of the shift and somebody else had to repair it. Oh, man, you want to talk about a guy getting pissed.
James EC says if you can't fix your repair and make it worse, prop should practice more.
Yeah. They're still using FlexCore up there by Tower Tech and Broadwind Energy, ain't they, Gen Z? I think they're using like 35,000. Sometimes they might use 20. Well, yeah, because down in Tennessee, then they have you guys fix it. Which they should send them back to Tennessee. That makes no sense.
James EC says, I have not been there, but I know my company has sent people there.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you do go back there, I'll be thinking about you, Gen Z. I'll be like, sorry you gotta go through that. Twin Cities really, really good. We're really ahead of schedule. Our load got changed, which is all right.
JPC says lol on Brookfield. Trailblazer Boss says hello Hornet Clubs. Nightbot hello Hornet Clubs, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
So yeah, we're actually back sooner than what we were kind of really originally supposed to be, which is good. Which means we'll be home sooner today. But yeah, there's Lambeau Field. I've never been in that stadium at all, not for anybody. Haven't even been in Brewer Stadium or Miller Park, whatever you want to call it. I was never, when it was their county park, I was never in it.
Hornet Clubs says at Trailblazer Boss, hey how's it going?
Now, Brown County Arena, when they had World of Wheels at Brown County Arena, I was in that building a couple times. And also for a REO Speedwagon concert, but that's all gone now. So yeah, if you definitely want to see Lambeau Field, we'll make a quick clip of this so a lot of people can see it. It's right there on the right, home of the Green Bay Packers that I don't watch.
Interstate Travel Crew says. Clip. Botbrick's official says at Interstate Travel Crew URL. Why is bot clip being created? 3 meters. Mamas Murto says you're hitting some traffic.
Oh yeah, we
Why
are.
is bot URL?
We're hitting traffic alright. This is going to be minor going through here.
Trailblazer Boss so nice.
Green Bay Packers, owned by the community. And actually, people have stock that they can't make money off of it, but people got stock in Green Bay Packers.
King of Beaver Calling says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. King of Beaver Calling is a 68% cool meter. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 44% cool meter.
44.
Trailblazer Boss says love the cheeseheads. King of Beaver Calling says cool.
King got the
Nightbot says cool
116.
indeed. King of Beaver Calling is a 116% cool meter. Gen ZC says cool. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is an 83% cool meter. Gen ZC says and not cool low. William Bishop 2 says cool. King of Beaver Calling says I will take that home 116.
You gotta keep
Nightbot
trying,
says
Jen.
cool indeed. William Bishop 2 is a 76%.
Keep trying, Gen Z. You'll get it eventually.
Heavy Racing Queen says hey not good. Trailblazer Boss says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Trailblazer Boss is a 55% cool meter. Botbricks official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 50% cool meter. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. William Gitchell 2 says cool.
Everybody's getting
Nightbot
her.
says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 93% cool meter. Jim EC says no but didn't say I was cool and fine with that roll. Trailblazer Boss says Bob. King of Beaver Calling says hey there Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hey King. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot have you been told off lately?
Yeah,
Nightbot
no,
yells,
he hasn't.
Yes, Heavy Racing Queen. Me near Heavy Racing Queen.
He hasn't been
Mrs.
told off
Interstate
yet.
Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 44% cool meter. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says oh geez not good.
I'm just hoping there's nobody checking
King
in
of
yet.
Beaver Calling says how are you doing today Carmen? Holding up good. Heavy Racing Queen says that explains why. William Gitchell 2 says Nightbot be good. Nightbot says major thank yous and love to all our mods, Hart, Linty, Gerald, Zero, Chaplin, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, Aussie, Samantha, Bookies 247, William and Tumbleweed 1958. Botmix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Heavy Whistling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen is a 30% improvement.
30.
Trailblazer Boss says this is Interstate getting ready to kick the bot for accounts.
Yeah, it's good. She's gonna.
Jim CC says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Jim CC is a 31% improvement. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says king. I'm doing okay. Could be better. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 84% cool.
84.
King Off Beeper Calling says yeah, it's not Frank Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Nightbot really.
She's gonna kick him right where in the shaft.
I'm going to smoke you with a wet noodle. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says king. No, I got a cortisone shot and that did nothing.
Yeah.
Botbricks Official says fine. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing
Mrs.
for her.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 91% cool.
91.
King Off Beeper Calling says oh okay. Jim EC says well I need to shower and go drop off a package to USPS then head to work.
Copy
Take
that.
care, drive safe, watch out for the idiots.
Will do. Will do.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 64% cool middle. Heavy Whistling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen is a 91% cool middle.
91.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Ox.
There's no open spots over there. None. No open spots. You gotta be kidding.
King Off Beeper Calling says hopefully you will get better and get back into the groove again. Comment.
Yeah.
Heavy Whistling Queen says that's it. Nightbot.
Kick him. Kick him.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen is a 24% cool middle. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hopefully king. Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 56% cool middle. King Off Brick Holland says we are praying for you. Comment. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says drop kick Nightbot. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 113% cool middle. King Off Brick Holland says sending hugs to you. Carmen. Heavy Whistling Queen says Nightbot here have a wet noodle on the head. Nightbot yells on me yes yes Heavy Whistling Queen. Me mare Heavy Whistling Queen. Sandstorm 84 asks what are you hauling today?
Chicken.
Cheese? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says thank you King. Trailblazer Boss says at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew. King Off Brick Holland says you are welcome. Comment. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 69% cool middle. Heavy Whistling Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Whistling Queen is a 50% cool middle.
We got chicken on board today.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 25% cool middle. Heavy Racing Queen says, so you're bringing us all KFC.
Well, not
Sidekick
really.
Official says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 76% cool. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says that's it. Nightbot are fired.
This doesn't have the 14 or 17 herbs and spices, as they would say. So, yeah, this ain't KFC chicken. This is store chicken.
Let's do it.
All right, we'll be back. We're going to go check in, get this off and offloaded and offline.
King off People Colin says, Gary, we are going to need a new Nightbot is being mean to your life. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 15% cool. King of People Colin says Carmen did not off the boot. Heavy Racing Queen says Gary's chicken is dancing, watch out. Trailblazer Boss says Mrs. Interstate Crew says you got that handy cup that ball is in for and you did here. Lamar. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy Racing Queen is a 82% cool. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Nightbot complete in check.
Heavy Racing Queen played Chicken Dance 2.
Nightbot is officially in Doghouse. King Offbeat Brick Holland says Nightbot is being bad, oh boy. Nightbot yells on me, yes King Offbeat Brick Holland. Me near King Offbeat Brick Holland. Trailblazer Boss says. Discord. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. King Offbeat Brick Holland says Nightbot be nice to comment. Nightbot yells on me, yes King Offbeat Brick Holland. Me near King Offbeat Brick Holland. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 84% cooler. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says oof, Nightbot. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. King Offbeat Brick Holland says Nightbot Carmen is going to replace you. Nightbot yells on me, yes King Offbeat Brick Holland. Me near King Offbeat Brick Holland. Trailblazer Boss says oops. Exclamation mark Discord. Nightbot says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is a 99% cooler. King Offbeat Brick Holland says really Nightbot 99%. Nightbot says. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says I'll stay with that cause Nightbot being a stinker. King Offbeat Brick Holland says sounds good comment. Trade 2020 says hello all, hi at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot hello all, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hello Trig 2020. Nightbot hello Trig 2020, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lint 15 says hey Trig. Trick 2020 says hi good, just got home from work not long ago. Is Gary sleeping? Nightbot, hi good, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, good. Trick 2020 says hi Lynn. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says no, he's checking in. Trick 2020 says this okay. Heavy says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Heavy listening clean over 49% for now.
This is Interstate Travel Crew played Final Countdown.
King Off Beeper Calling says same to you Carmen, have a good weekend. Trick 2020 says Gary.
Was in a big hurry to get out of here. We forgot to pull the fifth pin. What's up, Trig? How are you? So I'm gonna see if we can find ourselves an empty trailer. If there ain't no trailer, guess what? They probably can't
Let's
get
go
that.
trucking.
We're almost done trucking,
Good
Trig.
how's you?
We've been alright. We've been good. We're back earlier than what we should have been. We should have probably been back tomorrow morning, but we're coming home tonight. We're going home tonight. How's work, Trig? How's work? Like we lucked out. Oh darn, no empty trailers. I'm okay with that. No trailers? We're good with that. Unless they moved them off site.
Busy today.
Oh, I bet it's been busy.
Glad you got back early.
Yeah, so are we. So are we.
King All Favorite Calling says heading home, great feeling, Yahoo.
Yes, it is. Definitely is. Going home is good. Going home is good. We got all our paperwork done, and now we're just going to do the rest of the way to get back to the
Official
yard.
says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Thought I seen one, but I guess not. There is another trailer that is here that somebody brought in, but it's not ours. It is not ours. Well, there it is. That one's ours, but... So you got 2 trailers here that got dropped off, but we're bobtailing back to the yard. We are heading home. Yes, we are.
Henderson Queen says your chicken did a dance.
Oh, he probably did do a dance. The chicken was dancing on the trailer going, yay, he's going home. He's leaving us here. Wait a minute, that's not good for us. We're going to be consumed in the next few weeks, if not less. It's going to get bumpy with no trailer on, especially with these roads. Am I just seeing somebody loading up a whole mess load of paper towel in their vehicle? So you got big plans for the weekend, Trig, or everybody else? What are your plans for the weekend? I don't know what we're doing yet. We haven't figured it out.
Relaxing weekend.
Relaxing weekend. Copy that for Queen. King, you having a relaxing weekend?
Trick 2020 says I'm just working Saturday.
Working
Off
Saturday.
Sunday.
Off Sunday. You off
One
Monday?
Official 2 says 80 break. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming expiries. To know more type, Prime. Trick 2020 says gym shop.
Gym and shop. Nice. Yeah, he's bringing in another load. He is bringing in another load of something to
King
supervise.
All Favorite Calling says yes, probably have a relaxing weekend, maybe might go somewhere.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to be doing this weekend. I know I got some things I got to get done, so I'm probably going to be doing that this weekend.
Trailblazer Boss says I have to go jump up and down in the dirt beside the road over at Rose's farm. I hope my boots are very well padded.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing this weekend. I can get into anything, so of course, good thing we got home tonight, because then Friday I can actually get some things done instead of losing out on things on getting things done on Friday. So it's good that we're getting back.
Henderson Queen says you're saying you're going to get into trouble, Gary.
Not really.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Not really. I'm not going to really get into trouble. I just got tons of things to work on that I got to get done. That's for sure. But trouble ain't one of them. I got to definitely work on a tractor. I got to definitely work on a room. I've got a lot of things to
Trailblazer
do.
Boss says the better half may have different plans for you. Ramal, what if you are held in jail all weekend with her? Ramal.
If I was held in jail with her, I don't know who would lose their mind first, her or the guard. I mean, I even got to sort stuff out up by our camping land, but I don't really want to go up there this weekend. Would be nice because then, but I'd have to spend like 3 hours up north and move some stuff around, which isn't a big deal either. But I don't want to have to go up there this weekend when I can get a lot more done, probably being at home. But we are running out of June pretty quick. And I got maybe 3 weekends yet to get some stuff done up north before Samantha comes up for the first week of July. And we will be definitely off that week, the first week of July, for vacation. Much.
But before I forget, happy 80th D-Day, everyone.
Happy 80th?
Wow, 80 years ago.
Oh, yes, 80 years ago. Okay. I got you now. Yes, happy 80th.
June 6, 1944.
Oh, my goodness. In a way, now I wish I did have a trailer.
The storming of Normandy Beach at France.
Right. When we do shut her down, I want to make sure everyone has a great, safe weekend, enjoyable weekend. Hopefully we all get some nice weather. When it gets to be evening, just a light rain, not this heavy rain, but so that we can enjoy our next day with nice sun shining upon our face and be able to have fun and not get hurt or anything. We definitely want to thank everybody that's followed today. Got to meet a fellow Wisconsinite, Gen Z, which is, we're glad to see another Wisconsin fellow knight in our chat.
King All Favorite Colin says you have great weekend too, Gary.
Oh, we'll try to, King. We'll try to. It'll be a busy one, but we'll have a good weekend. Going by the plant right now. So right here, this building on our left is the plant. This is where all the beef comes out of, at least one of them. Our other plant is just down the street, because we do have a plant here in town, but this is the main processing plant right there.
Trailblazer Boss says not South Carolina and Fort Hugh the rest of the weekend, mate. We have to get her rain leftovers down here.
Right. Over the weekend, they get the pump fixed so that we don't have to buy fuel on the road again, which we'll probably have to do anyway. Never seems to fail.
William Gitcho 2 says thanks all to the moderators.
Yeah, and definitely we gotta thank all of our moderators for everything they do. Big heart to all of them and love for everything that they do, for the time that they watch over our chat and the shout outs and everything else they do. It's definitely, we gotta give a huge round of applause for our moderators.
Heavier Than Queen says you're welcome. King All Favorite Colin says you are very welcome, Gary.
And we also want to thank too our creators, all of them, for all the hard work they do. Trust me, they do a lot of hard work just to make sure you guys have a good stream. I, for one, we've had a lot of early start streams, but...
0C1590 says have a good weekend, Gary, and chat. See you on the Friday night, if not on Sunday later, everyone.
It'll probably definitely be Sunday.
Says you are welcome, Gary. Botrix Official says 1. Tech greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
It'll definitely be Sunday.
Says I was in the doghouse earlier.
You was in the doghouse? Who's in the doghouse? Woof, 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 woof. All right, we're gonna raid on out. We're gonna raid. Oh, Holy crap, they took this apart? Holy
Trailblazer Boss says, okay, I am taking a big breath here, mates. Thank you, moderator, badge moderators, Botchix official 0, skip 1590, review bot, Brilliant Vigil 2, Heavy Recent Queen, King Offbeat, Good Calling, Sari Bot, Samantha, Carthy 62, Route 15, Miss Interstate Travel Crew, Nightbot.
That's a
Heavy
lot.
Recent Queen says, I got told go to sleep.
That's a lot. And how am I supposed to get over here if they took my spot? Wankers.
Trailblazer Boss says, phew.
They took my spot. Dang it. How am I supposed to get out of
Mrs.
here?
Interstate Travel Crew says, breathe.
I'm trying to breathe. Alright, we're going to start our raid out. And I got to try figuring out where the heck I'm going to park our truck. And then I got to figure out how I'm getting out of here with the pickup truck.
Trade 2020 says, I'm off to bed, sleep time, have a good weekend, chat Gary, have a good one.
Have a good weekend, Trig. Don't work too hard, and
Mrs.
we'll see you
Interstate
next
Travel
time.
Crew says, not you, Ella.
Ella, yeah. Ella, breathe. Ella, breathe. I guess we're just going to have to park our truck over here and be done with it, because they got us locked in somewhere else.
Lynn 15 says, have a great weekend, Gary and all.
You too, Lynn. You too. Tell the hubby we said hi. Hopefully he brings home some fish.
Will do.
And we'll be raiding out here in about 35 seconds as soon as I find a parking spot. Since they took my parking spot.
2022 Farming Guy says, bye.
Have a good one, 2022 farming guy. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. All right, 10 seconds. We'll be raiding out. Give this lady a follow. She definitely deserves it. Have a good one, all. We are out.